Good evening, esteemed professionals. It's me, Purcell and Doll. We are back tonight with some cleanup work in Final Fantasy XVI before we get our story conclusion stuff, because I think we've unlocked the point of no return, and in turn that has given us like a billion side quests to clear out all at once. So we're gonna be working on that tonight. I appreciate all of y'all's patience. Sorry for missing the Melty and Strive stream that I had planned to do earlier, but sometimes bodies do not cooperate in the way that we would like them to. So I passed out for a long while. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Time to start clearing these out. Starting with the stuff at our reading table. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling blight water over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Mid. A new life. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. In a mood. In case you hadn't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Karen. Yeah, we gotta help our Pulpy.
What is it this time, Torgal?
What's up, Pulpy dog? More than words. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Yeah, we'll help her with that too. And now we have 6 more side quests to pick up. Okay, we've got stuff over there. Yeah, we'll be keeping busy. Something tells me. Byron, what you got for us, buddy?
Clive, my boy!
That's me.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
I mean, it's not
From
good,
what I
Uncle.
saw, you were right to be worried.
There are
I
a few
suppose I should have
problems
expected
afoot.
the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other.
Do tell.
Realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand,
I
it's
mean,
every
important.
man and woman for themselves.
Food is a good thing to have
Certain
in the realm.
cities have banded
I would agree.
together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen
Hello,
Lehaver.
Fauna. It's wonderful to see you, friend. My weekend has been...
Until an Akashic army tore through
You know what?
Randalar
Overall, it's
and
been
killed most
positive.
of the rank
We'll
and
focus on the
file.
positives.
There is no man alive
It's been
more
good.
capable. Literally.
I'm frustrated with myself for missing stream earlier,
I've
but
already spoken with him on
the rest of
matter.
the weekend has been good.
Of course
So
you
how's
have.
yours been?
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
That's fine. We'll go talk to him, Byron.
Best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Not at all, Uncle. If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to
I
expect
don't know
you
we've actually
forthwith.
been to Randalar
Excellent.
yet in the game.
Thank you, Uncle.
We've been to a bunch of cities in
Oh,
Dalmek, but not
Thank you,
to the capital.
Clive.
Guess the melty blood was an unwell body all along. God, it truly was. Hello, Peebs. Wonderful to see you, friend. I'm determined to stream Melty at some point, but I guess it just was not in the cards today.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Did
I
we
don't
level up
believe
our
you've read
lore
this
knowledge,
particular
Harpocrates?
chapter before.
Hell yeah, level 7, Recorder of the Realm.
Fascinating excerpt
Beautiful.
I've been meaning to show you.
Sometimes these things do happen. Glad I'm maybe feeling a little better now.
What
Yeah,
subject shall we consider today?
at the very least, I'm well enough to play Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna make the best of my time. And the best of my time is clearing out all these goddamn side quests. Okay, Josh, what do we got?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Get his ass, Clive.
It's not nothing. I've received
Good
word
boy,
from
Joshua.
Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Anyway,
Something
hope you're
akin
having a
to
good
it.
day, peeps.
His will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Clive, I'm so glad to see you, brother.
And in the
You see,
process
I
of
lost my
doing so,
vape pen between the
they
cushions,
found
and
the
you have
nectar
longer
from
arms than me, so...
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him.
Where's
on
his
Tabor at my
jewel,
convenience.
Clive?
I have
Hi,
been
Moomin.
meaning to
What's up,
go,
buddy?
But would you join me?
Of
Of
course.
course.
I heard half
I
of
want to
that
know
side
what's in
quest
that
thing,
letter as
but I
much
know
as
we're
you do.
finding our father's will,
Very
I
well.
guess?
I'm ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will. Doing alright, working and lurking. Nice, nice. Okay. 1, 2, talk to Vivian, and then go pick up those other ones over by the lab. What you got, Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
Always.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Girl, I told you we should have
Found
killed her
some
at that
way to
last
send me
side
a
quest.
letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did
That's
she
what
come by
happens
such
when
a
you let
thing?
a child slaver walk
Finding
away.
bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no
Hashtag
one would
abolish
miss.
prisons.
And
True.
even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that
You
you've
have
forbidden
earned my
Cursebreakers
trust,
from
but I
traveling
gotta
to
be
Waloed,
insistent that the next
I
time we
can't
come
let those
across your
bearers die in
former
their cells.
child slaver
I'd
master,
rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow
we maybe
Coast than
don't let
leave
her
them to
walk away
starve.
from it.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my
Chadwick?
former master's proteges. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I
That
had to
sure is a
family.
name.
The thought of him held captive in that place
He must be very important to you.
Yeah, we gotta go
He
free
was.
Chadwick.
is...
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison
Thanks,
lies in the
peeps.
shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Quest accepted. Nobody's tool. Okay, who's next? I don't know you.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers.
Okay, tell
As
him
you know,
yes.
the work
What do
we
we
do is
what do
not
we need a
easy,
side quest for?
Which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Oh, good.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout.
The Chad,
ranks
killing
are
slave
filled
owners
with
isn't
men
that
and
good
women capable of
actually,
breaking
versus the
chains and
hand-wringing,
putting slavers
but
to
it
the
will make
sword."
us as bad as
But
them.
scouting, we're few with the
Thank
nose
you,
for that,
peeps.
which is why
So
we
correct.
still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Yes, I will oversee
One can never have too many scouts.
this man's
Sure,
evaluation.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Quest accepted. Trial and error.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Absolutely not. That would be too easy. Alright, Vivian, what's the book you want us to find?
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I
Please.
accepted the side quest.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Girl, I was just
If you
over
say
there.
so.
You couldn't have left a note?
Forgive me, Clive.
Something like,
For
hey, if
asking
Clive
this of
comes
you.
along
But this
and
book,
has that side quest
it set me
accepted,
on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
okay, well, we're gonna continue our loop and then double back to Harpocrates. And just out of curiosity, what other regions do we have side
Anything
quests
catch
in?
your eye?
Okay, there's one in Northreach. Some stuff in Talmeek,
Think you can help?
and nothing in Waloed. Okay, well, that's not the worst, and it doesn't look like we have any new hunts. We have not been up there. I didn't even realize that this place had a top level.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Yes, that is
course.
why we are here.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
There's not much over there, my guy.
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
It can't be that important, my dude.
Raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Oh, good. More
We were
bearer
tortured
misery porn.
Until
Because we
feared
needed
no
more
pain.
of that at the conclusion of this game.
Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered.
I mean, I
They
cannot remember the names of the people I grew up with, so, like, you're good, my
The
guy.
Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I can do that for you, it's fine.
You are
I
a
will
good
go
friend,
instead.
Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
My mans.
Too dangerous for you.
Sit down.
But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
Cool.
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Quest accepted. Litany of errors. Oh my god, there's been a chest here this whole time. We've never found it.
What else could it be?
Okay. One more quest to pick up, and a couple objective markers to go through, and then we could leave base.
What do you think happened to Miss
Oh,
Middleton?
really? Another child quest? What did you guys break this time?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledol. She's been acting strange.
Mid
Very
does
strange.
that.
She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
Again, Mid
In
does
the
that. Girl's flaky.
clouds.
It's
That's what I
fine.
said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledol's inventions.
Oh, okay.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledol back together? She seems really sad.
I will talk to her, child.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Quest accepted. Aiming high.
Has Middledol mentioned a new project yet?
Alright, Mid, what's got you upset?
Mid, if you have a...
The answer was
Oh.
right here under my arse all along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
Oh, she fixed it. Good.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Of course she
What else
is.
would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not
I
me.
support your air travel
I'm discovering
endeavors,
how to do
Mid.
it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather, very good.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I did very much do
Speak with
that.
one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay. Gonna continue our loop. Gotta go talk to our dog. Torgal, what's wrong, buddy? What's got you upset?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Ah, I
never did
understand.
ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
You couldn't just give him a cone?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
What a good dog. Oh no, he likes his fashion. Leave it alone.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Kara.
Where do you want us to go, Torgal?
Good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Okay, we're getting there. What's up, puppy dog?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that,
I see.
boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. toward Rosaria.
Dog has a very good sense of navigation.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
The Rookery. Okay. Okay, 2 more things to do in base, and then we can leave. Harpocrates, I need help finding a book.
Ah,
shockingly.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Yes,
Right,
I have.
as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The whom?
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text...
Oh, so they're like the
term
Charlians,
Vivian
but
seeks,
shittier.
chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Oh.
Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
Clive, there's a lot of secret organizations that you have not heard of.
Which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Cool, just give me a single lead, please.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Oh, wonderful.
Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
Okay,
if you were,
that's a start.
by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easy.
Thank you for the hydrating peeps,
Very
much
well.
appreciated.
When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, 1 quest marker left in the base.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
No, I've done
if
that a
you
couple
want it.
times already. I
Maybe
need
it's a
help
piece of
finding
light but
monster
durable
bones.
bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Watch it be like a
Most
behemoth king
bones
or
are the
something.
same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
Yes, I have
I
fought
don't know
several
to
of
give a
them.
wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay. Anything new on the hunt board? I feel like there wasn't, but... Okay, there was not. Alrighty. We have lots of places to start out. I think we're gonna start over in Ash, just because... Oh? Interesting. Glad that we've got a quest marker taking us over here. Okay, yeah, we'll start at Ash. Clear stuff out here, and then work into the other areas. Also add starting in about a minute, chat. I will not skimp on fighting things, because I probably should endeavor to hit max level soonish.
This one. Get him.
We're not that far from max.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
We do love a definitely abandoned and not at all a trapped village.
This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied.
There we go, from a distance. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthean people. After the Bearer's last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "Bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Wow, you know, I did not think I could hate the Bearer lore any more than I already could,
I need to get this back to the hideaway.
They literally just did Tales of Arise, but worse. And that was already not good. Oh, are we gonna kill an executor now?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yes.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Oh my god, I do not care.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Absolutely not.
Care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make.
Cool.
But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Don't think I want that to happen.
I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, you are welcome to try, my friend. How has Moomin been? Moomin's been pretty good. He's been chilling.
Let's see, shall we?
The Moomin report. It's always very important. Oh, none of whatever that is. No. Ooh. Can I please give him a little pat for you? I absolutely can. If he decides to come up here during stream, I will. But I will gladly give him pats after stream too. Nope. What if I remembered how to play the video game? That would be cool, I think. Oh, well, did not mean to get a break right away, but... Okay, 68k stagger damage, we take that. Nope, none of whatever you're about to do, friend. There we go. Enemy slain, let's go. Thank you, Peebs.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
No, you won't.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt.
This sure is a side quest, is what I will say.
Single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
My
so
man,
trying to control the truth.
I don't
trying to protect
think your position is the defensible one here.
Knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
Oh, I'm so sorry that disseminating the info that slavery is bad actually might make people uncomfortable.
Again. Until then.
Truly.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alrighty, 2 more side quests to do on Ash. Oh, thank you, Zantetsuken. That's not the way the world really works anymore, he continued. We're an empire now, and when we act, we create our own reality. And while you're studying that reality, judiciously as you will, we'll act again, creating other new realities, which you can study too. And that's how things will sort out. We're history's actors, and you, all of you, will be left to just study what we do. Quote from a senior bush aide. Oh, yep. Yep. It do be like that. This game should really say fewer things beyond break the mother crystals and kill Ultima. Think about that quote a lot when you hear fascists talk about history. Yup.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
It either should say less or commit more with Clive, because him saying, I don't know, when the fascists get a whole monologue is not great. Yup. Very much agreed. Like, please do not attempt to both sides the we oppressed the magic users and forced them into slavery because they did a bad.
condition.
Nope, not gonna read any of the misery garbage in here, thanks.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Is this the registry?
This reads like a suicide note.
Oh my god,
Did
why?
the director go through with his plan?
Why?
There's only one way to find out.
Bro literally pulled the "but what about reverse racism" card, and Clive shrugged and went, can't think of an argument against that. God, he really fucking did. Yikes.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Sorry, are you gonna make us do a little quest battle in the fucking cemetery for bearers behind the orphanage?
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
That might be in slightly poor taste, game. Just saying.
This must be the registry.
Sure is. Not reading that.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh my god, really? I was joking, Final Fantasy 16.
This place is cursed.
God damn. Can we not? Pretty please. Come on, give me heat wave. Thank you. Oh, not about that. No, but why?
This one.
But what if we didn't? What if perhaps we did not? Really just not a fan of the Cannoneer enemies anymore. Like, you did that thing, game. We've seen a lot of them. Don't really need any more. Hooray! Enemy slain.
I'm done here. Let's get...
Okay, I'm fast traveling to that other thing. Cannot be bothered.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Doris will be fine.
Stay down. This one. Over here.
Okay, just past the bombs. Really? Not gonna let me cancel out of that game? That's a little rude. Joshua? Joshua, are you doing nothing, my boy? No more whatever that was. Okay, Doris, what do you have for us in this ominous-looking arena? Do tell.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though.
I think your last for now comment on this awful narrative stuff is that the Bear lore really is what happens when the main reading material is the Game of Thrones TV show and not the rise of African slavery in the Americas.
Don't give him hope just yet.
Oof.
But let's move quickly.
You're not wrong,
Let me
is the
check
thing.
ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
It just makes me all the more nervous for all of the upcoming story stuff in Final Fantasy XIV.
Not enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Like, they did say, yeah, we have sensitivity trainers and consultants that we're working with. And it's like, well, how much are you paying them? Maybe you should get ones that ask for a little more money.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I don't... Okay. Yeah, I did not read it. But I guess there's a creature. We do love a creature. Would much rather deal with a creature than whatever it is we're dealing with now. You know what, Doris, you seem to be doing good on your own. So...
Caution, brother.
Joshua, we're fine.
Have care.
Josh?
Quiet. Have care.
Hi!
Ogle, kill! Stay down!
God, what was that one prison in, I'm trying to remember if it was Dark Souls 2 or 3. I can't. I feel like both games had prison levels. This is like equally claustrophobic. No. I don't wanna. Recommendation concerning Kuza Beast deployment.
Minimal
Okay.
loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh, Clive, buddy, that is not... Woof. That sure is a sentence to have the protagonist of your game say.
They were feeding bear.
Nope, don't want to hear about it.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Ah, see, but the Empire treats their slave class slightly better. Yikes. Big yikes, y'all. Alrighty, Doris. There is a
No
beast in the prison,
downstairs.
apparently.
But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know.
A slave
I've
is
been
still a
reading some of
slave,
these
Clive,
documents
right?
and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this...
Also, I think prison is plenty
This is so
sinister
much
enough.
worse.
Like, it can be
Pitting
bad
bearers against
without
a wild beast,
the
armed
prison
with
beast.
nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Doris, you know full well what that fucking means.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs.
Probably that door that we have not gone to, which ideally will lead
Finish
us
up here.
straight to the prison beast in the end of this side quest.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Wow, Doris, it's almost like this is why you don't let the child slaver walk away. This game is testing me. It gave me the cool giant floaty crystal final continent for our final dungeon, and then it threw all this shit at me.
Let's see what we can find down here.
They could talk so much about the way that stripping people of their humanity leads to a nihilistic callousness from people raised in that culture, as well as the whole prison warden mindset, but nah. This is so much worse. The Empire, y'all. God. For real. Oh, gee. Wonder what's gonna be in there. It is a mystery. Truly.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hello, child.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
Oh my god, I forgot about Chadwick.
He fought the monster.
That's what this side quest has done to me.
Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Old chatters, yeah.
Was that?
You know, Clive, I think that might have been the prison beast.
We have
Shockingly.
to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me.
Of course it's a
I can't
fucking
let it
behemoth.
live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Well. This motherfucker better drop a Darksteel for me. It's the only way this side quest will be worth it. Hello, creature. Kuza Beast. A rank mark. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Get Zantetsuken. No comment. Fuck you. Hey. Very rude, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still.
This one.
Am I gonna get to block a full Zantetsuken? Don't think so. Thank you, peeps. Oh, maybe. Oh no, only 42k stagger damage. That's fine. No comment. Fuck you. Well, ain't slick. Wow. Notorious Mark Slain. We did it, everyone. Darksteel. Please give me a fucking Darksteel. Oh my god, really? No Darksteel for me. Thank you for the headpads and the Hydra redeem, though. And the stretch redeem. Ugh.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
I'm not fine. I had to do that whole side quest, Clive.
No.
Oh no, was that Chadwick's nondescript square?
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
How you gonna kill Chadwick off screen, game?
Get her back to the hideaway.
Can't do him like that.
We don't want his
Rude.
sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
So...
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
What are we gonna do about the child slaver? Who was kind of like the whole impetus for this quest. Where'd she go, game? Sometime later. Okay, great.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
Wow,
For
how
years,
charitable
we were
of
daggers in
her.
the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
I'm fully clocked out of a lot of this dialogue. Gotta be honest. Quest complete. Hooray. Nobody's tool. Except for one we are. Oh, that coffee emote is very good, peebs. Hi, we went to your orphanage and had a very atonal battle in the graveyard of children.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
How I'd be looking as the game keeps crawling deeper into the barrel of misery. God, for real.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning.
Maybe the rest of the side quests will not be dealing with this bullshit.
Never offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
She said,
Why did I make it out alive?
lying to herself.
When so many others died in that awful place.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid.
Do not mention it.
I'm going
Truly.
to write a book.
Oh, my man.
An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
You're gonna want to be real careful with that book, because the History
These
Illuminati
records
might come and, like,
would have
snatch
been
it away
buried
from
for
you.
all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Again, do not mention it. Quest complete. Oh, there's a new hunt on the board. Finally, something to look forward to. Also, Desiree has something for
Welcome
us.
to the Patron's Whisper.
What do we got? Continental acclaim. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims that there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait, sorry, what happened to Jill? Oh, as far as I know, she's fine? I think she'd just be chilling at base now. Also, what do the Genji gloves do? And do I care enough to equip them? Oh. It's just a flat 5% damage boost. Yes, I will take that, actually. We don't really need to earn a whole lot more gil anyway, so... Alright, Nectar, what's the new hunt? The Masterless Marauder. The Wuluder army captured... Okay, she's so out of the picture you thought Ultima had kidnapped her or something. No, she's good. Don't worry. Okay, some S rank mark over in Wulude. I guess we'll go look for it in a little bit.
Vivian.
Hi, we have your book. Be very careful with it. People are not chill about this book.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
Nazis are making me go full Indiana Jones for this book. God, truly.
Belief. And then if enough people believe a lie, that lie
it belongs in a museum, and also photocopied and sent to every corner of the fucking continent.
It is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was
Vivian
not a
confirmed
curse,
Therian?
but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Yes, of course.
Remember, Clive.
I'm not going to tell you no, leave from the hideaway.
Belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Quest complete? Question mark? There we go. Oh my god, I did not realize this was an inconvenient truth. Woof. I agree. Also, why is there another new hunt? Nectar, what could you possibly have for me? Am I killing more of the Illuminati? The Wailing Banshee? Oh. Well. Okay. More stuff in Waloed, I guess. Okay, there's apparently another side quest for us to accept. I'm gonna restock on our consumables first.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Karen, you're fine.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much.
There is no robbery here. I have 400,000 gil that I'm sitting on. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's academic cap, awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Canver. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much his as it is her own. You know what? Good for her. Making amends. Master Clive. I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Oh good, what is that boy doing now?
Me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Quest accepted. A tale to tell. Okay. What's up with our self-sacrificing gay boy prince?
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his
I
tutor.
agree, Moomin.
This was some years ago, of
You are so right, sir.
before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
Hey, buddy.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
He says,
All to
"Yow,
ensure
it's
that
true."
the future emperor had a
Hi.
firm grounding in, well,
Come here.
everything an emperor should: history, religion,
There we go.
commerce,
Hey,
government.
buddy.
Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to
Come
join
on.
the dragoons.
Be
His
nice
studies
and
no
sit
longer
politely.
being deemed
Thank you.
necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again.
That's a good cat.
Least of all here.
Have you spoken with
Maybe.
him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his
Yes,
people's
thank you for wiping your weird
weighed
little
heavily
wet
upon
cat
him.
nose on me, sir.
And I
That's
did
just
nothing
what
to
I
ease
needed.
that burden. He bore it
Hey, buddy.
alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Sure, I can do
Thinkers
that.
across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, it's a flower, not
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
not an
But there is oft a
actual.
seed of truth to be
Okay.
found, where even the most
I mean, I could bring
outlandish
both.
opinions align.
Just point me at a
It
wyvern.
can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots
Hi,
the
Mummy.
poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in
Oh man, you mean the Empire could have had a purple flower as its symbol this whole time?
Whether they still survive there, I know not.
Missing out.
Try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find
I
your
am
wyvern
incredibly
tail one way or
unbiased, but I
another.
think that purple is a great
Thank
color.
you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Ash and do those hunt marks because I don't wanna do more misery story stuff right now. Oh, I guess that's an Ash regardless, so okay. Where was that Banshee at? Was it in... Pretty sure it was at that village. Never mind. Side quest is where we're going anyway. Come on, Torgal, we got stuff to do. Okay, bye, Moomin. He's got more important things to do than hang out with his mom. And you know what? I respect it. He's his own cat. Ah, we are once again back at the Angry Gap. Now can I Chocobo? Okay, there we go. Hi, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We got places to be. I'm not fighting the Akashic mud crabs. Or whatever that is.
Flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
Out of here. 39k stagger damage? Losing my touch. Okay, there we go.
Here they are.
Alrighty, we got that wildflower. I'm gonna hazard a guess that that S rank mark is just in the same exact arena that the Kuza Beast was in, because it unlocked after we killed the Kuza Beast. And if I know my Final Fantasies, I'd say we're probably about to have our Behemoth King fight.
Caution, brother.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh. There's something in there. Are you an S rank mark? Are you just like a regular dude? No, you're just a regular dude. Okay. I was wrong. Oh, well. You know, I think he might be over there. Just possibly. Hello, are you an S rank mark? Yup. Behemoth King, let's fucking go. It is time for the ultimate cat. Four horsemen. Oh, good. Awesome. Beauty. He's only level 47, that's fine. None of that.
Get him. This one.
Maelstrom. Oh, good. He's doing for just bullshit bull ready. And the 4 comments. Great. No comments, please.
This one.
Oh. Ow. What if we didn't do the garbage lightning strikes? That would be cool, I think. Don't love how he jumps like so far out of my range. Oh, this stagger is gonna be real gross. Yep. Oh, that's real sad. 17,000 stagger damage. Oof. You know, sometimes we do not deal the damage we would want to deal. Okay, we'll be fine. We have a full Zantetsuken on deck for the next stagger. Starting in about a minute, chat. horsemen, please. What if we didn't do that, speaking of kings? Rain of Fire. Oh, that seems fun.
Over here! This one. Over here!
Rude.
This one.
All four horsemen. Thank you. This time I actually have abilities to use. There we go. 84k stagger damage. Much nicer. No Maelstrom. Get this shit out of here.
This one. Over here!
Apocalypse. Oh, cool. Fun. Fun and good abilities to use. What if we did though? What if we did not, in fact, do this? No. Got any more? Oh, that seems bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing that was his Dragon Dance equivalent. So I think we should be mostly in the clear now.
This one.
What if he didn't, though?
All yours, this one. Get him. Over here.
It remains infinitely amusing how Clive gets 50% more British when he commands Torgal. It's very good.
This one.
Really? You can't double cast Apocalypse, my man. That's a little cheap.
Go, Torgal.
Like,
This one.
okay. Yeah, I get it. You love your quadruple combats. So happy for you. Nope, nope, none of that, none of that.
All yours, Torgal.
What if we did? What if instead you got broken? And then Judgment bolted. And maybe that kills you? Hell yes, let's fucking go. First try. Notorious Mark slain. Darksteel? Question mark? Alright, level 48. Nope, more Orichalcum though. But thank you for the head pats, peeps. Much appreciated.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
You did so good, Torgal. Okay, time to check that village. The good news is we do at least have more Orichalcum, so we can make one of the ultimate accessories. glad they're not completely screwing us over on that. Alrighty. Hunt Mark, where you at? There we go. Oh! Gizamaluk. Okay. Cool. We have not fought one of these in a hot second.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Cacophony. Rude. Don't love that. Ooh. But who didn't, though? Oh, no wind tunnel, thanks. That was a very good whip for that. Okay, should save Heat Wave for that. I say immediately using it on cooldown. It's fine. Get Judgment bolted. Okay, 44k stagger. We'll take that. Misread that. Oh, thanks, but no. Thank you, but I'm good, actually. Okay, got a level 5 Zantetsuken ready for soon. Storm Chaser. That seems bad. Yeah. I'm good, actually. But what if we did not do this? Instead, you got broken again. Pretty please. Get Zantetsuken, idiot.
Farewell.
Oh, sick. Love when we pull that off. Clouded Eye.
Rest in peace.
Okay. Nothing more to do here. Gonna go back to the hideout. Turn in that flower, and then also make a fun new accessory for ourselves. What do you mean a new missive has been delivered? Who's sending me things? Who torgled?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I got your wyvern tail.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. We'll go and fetch him.
Oh. Harpocrates, what are you not telling us now? Hi, Dion, I have stuff for you. Or Harpocrates does.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No,
not quite.
Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates?
Yeah, that's the guy.
No. I dare not show my face before him.
But why?
Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Dion.
All because I was weak.
This is not the time for moping, my man.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Oh. We getting a full cutscene for this, okay.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him.
Oh my god, Dion.
What must he think of me?
Dion.
You'd be surprised.
It is not self-deprecation hours, thank you.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And shall
You
be
can
forever
just say
grateful
thank you,
for the
Dion.
efforts
It's
you made
fine.
to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology.
See, you're good.
That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild.
God, that would have been
Something in
such
the harsh environments in which they
such a
grow lends
prettier
them
color
this
for the Empire, but you know,
striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately
maybe we keep the
apparent.
purple wild.
In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Y'all?
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm.
Dion.
For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Buddy. You are deserving now.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
This game better not kill Dion in the finale. I will be very upset.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Wow, would you give us 500 gil?
I shall not forget this.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Oh yes. Gotta get more decorations for our wall. A tale to tell, complete. Stolas Quill, Bahamut's Mercy. Interesting. Not that we ever use Bahamut, but... Our friendly little grandpa, he's so good. Okay, I will go restock our consumables.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Go check our letters and our achievement wall. Stolas Quill. Lorsman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the Stolas become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime, the words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. Ordered a life-size Jumbo Lucario plushie because of a deep autistic need, and reminding yourself that a package this large will take some time to deliver, but being patient is hard. Oh, I feel that. The package want is real and true, and the life-size Pokemon plushies are fantastic. I used to have the Espeon, and it was a very good friend. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. I am going to be such a mature and good streamer and not comment on anything in that letter.
What do you want?
Much as it pains me. Okay, what are we gonna need for that sword? Primitive Battlehorn, Orichalcum, and Darksteel. Okay, so... let's make our ultimate belt.
If I do say so myself.
Now, where else are we going to? Stuff in Northreach. Let's start with Port Isolde. We gotta go do Torgal's side quest. It's very important.
It's still here.
Taking our dog on a fishing trip.
After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
No, don't make the dog swim. Not funny, didn't
serious.
laugh.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Okay, bye, Joshua. I'm taking our dog fishing. Torgal suddenly speaking like a human. I wish a bitch would try. Oh. Torgal is so good, is the thing.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Mist.
Through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, you mean a side quest that's not completely drenched in misery? We haven't had one of those in a hot second.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, that's real cute. Did you carry him up the ladder? Or did he climb it? Baby Torgal time, let's fucking go! It's real puppy hours.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Clive, Torgal is here to have a nice time. Not for you to get depressed about your past.
This is all from the castle.
Son his mother could love. Clive, that was not your failing. God, right?
You bring these here. My sparring sword.
Oh.
Well. You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy?
Oh, what a good dog. The true MVP, for real.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, this is real good. See, this is what the side quests could be.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
I know, Moomin.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah, Torgal's got more for you to do.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Ooh. I love Twilight Princess. A resolved
Always talk about
sigh.
the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Bark. Quest complete. Charred Sparring Sword. Caval's Fang +1. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, peeps. Much appreciated. And the stretch redeem.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat. Okay. Let's see what we got. trying to remember what the old hillside quest was. Oh, right, oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
No goblins, thanks. Right, that's for Mid's thing. I remember now.
This should be enough.
Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. Let's see where we're headed next. Bockled, Dalamil, Dravaged. There's a couple things in Dalmac, looks like. Okay, I think that's the Adamantus that we need. We have so much stuff. Okay. We'll start with Dalamil, work our way from there. Hi, Lubor. How's it going?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
Oh, good. More of this shit.
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Sure.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Oh, good.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Bandit problem solved.
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Well, about to be
Bandits
solved.
are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Can we go help?
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to
I mean,
convince
I could
everyone
also
else.
just go fight the Akashic.
Wish me luck.
Like I said, I could have also gone and fought the bandits. Quest accepted. Lines in the sand 2. Line harder.
What's in it?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Hi, are you done being horribly classist towards Lubor?
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing
Oh my
news,
god,
might
fine.
I
Can I
ask?
just leave the town and let them die?
Or perhaps the man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Bruh.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Oh, I'm so sick of this town.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
Oi.
If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it
Are
has
y'all
become
hearing
all too
yourselves?
evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Sure, we'll take Lubor and the kids, we'll leave, and then your whole town will get overrun by Akashic.
If there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Oh my god.
You're making a mistake.
I swear to god, if this side quest ends with, we have learned racism is bad because our town got attacked by bandits.
To help save the town.
You're right.
Which feels like it's absolutely going in that direction, but... Ugh.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Good day, my lord.
What's the new merchant stock? Anything I care about? It is a story beat that Final Fantasy XVI really loves. Yup.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil.
No, damn, just sucks to be Dalamili. Let's get the kids out of here, let's get Lubor out of here.
Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh god, what now?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Lubor? I get
You'd
that it's
like that,
been... Oh my
wouldn't
god.
you, bearer?
Of course.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Oh my fucking god.
You should run!
Oh, nope. Making an executive decision. We are not. No thanks. Don't need to watch that, actually. You know what? We're just gonna skip this whole side quest scene.
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Just not something that we needed. Gotta say. Maybe we don't watch a bearer get stoned in the town square.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Okay. Thank
Can't leave
you.
a single one alive.
Much better.
All yours, Torgal.
See, this I can deal with. Fine and good. You, no protect. Hey,
This one.
cease. Oh no, not new enemies. I don't want those. I do want those. Keep me from having to see this side quest. Oh, rude, actually. None of that.
All yours, Torgal.
This one.
What if we didn't? What if you didn't? See? Isn't that so much nicer? To not have to do that. Thank you, Zapatsuken. Let's go. Enemy slain. Okay. I agree, Moomin.
The League is disbanded.
Yeah,
I
we
should
could
go
have
back
done
to
that
Dalamil
from
and
the
see how
first.
the others fared.
You know what? I'm gonna skip the cutscenes and recap for you. The town has learned the error of their ways, and will not be throwing rocks at Lubor anymore. And Dalamil has been renamed to Stop Being Racist. And also, we stole their signboard from the inn. There, that's all the story info we needed. The League is disbanded to the US after World War II. Oh no, you're not wrong.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Hello, kitty cat. I love you very much.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
He's not a tortoise, he's a dog.
Be safe.
Is it time for another elite tortoise hunt?
It looks like we found him.
Desert Tor.
All yours, Torgal.
It sure is. What if we didn't? See? Then it's almost nicer to not do that.
You're finished.
80k stagger damage. We love to see it. Enemy slain.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her process.
I'm also still very curious as to where the hell we're gonna get our second piece of dark steel. I want my ultimate weapon, please. Hello, members of the Undying? How's the not dying going?
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from father.
Oh, right, the whole finding the dead Duke's will thing.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
Oh?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Cool. What about abolishing slavery?
Widely across the twins.
Did he do that?
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they
Machinations? Is that how you pronounce that?
It is true that those
I always thought it was
most loyal to
machinations,
your father
but
were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Don't know about that one, Chief, right?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to
Don't quit your
recovering
J
His
job,
Grace's
scribe.
will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute.
Look, he's only ever seen it written down.
Part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
More like Scroob.
Shall we then?
Truly. I hope my dad left me more dogs. What do you got
Lord
for us, Cyril?
Marcus, if you have a moment.
Always.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
Man, y'all gotta stop going to Waloed.
Some while ago, but
It's not good over there, y'all.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
The what now?
We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Oh, good.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes.
The Undying are real bad at being that, I think.
One of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For
yeah,
as you
that's a way to put it.
Advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Sure, we'll go help him.
He would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay, going to a remote village that is almost certainly under control of a cult.
If this...
We finished Resident Evil 4 like a couple months ago, but I guess we can do this.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair. First, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Am I supposed to recognize you?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Ah, Goditha.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Wow, matching armbands?
He did not
That's...
live. Indeed, he was taken.
A very loaded gift.
They could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband.
Now Joshua and I can take our places on the Student Council Disciplinary Committee.
And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed.
That's fine, just tell me where I gotta go for it.
You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead,
We will do
I
it
know
because
that
it's the side quest.
would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
Delicious.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
I'm sorry,
I've been
what?
tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say
Collect
you,
4
Joshua?
of these Heartstones and you can unlock the door to Chapter 8 of Celeste. Oh, good.
Titan's Wake is...
You know, Clive still has a lot of personal growth to do. He has not yet unlocked his second air dash. Slay Simurgh in Titan's Wake.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, good. Is this another surprise elite hunt mark? Hello, Griffin.
There it is.
For House
You seem unhappy. Witch's Ladder. No thanks. I'm good, actually. Nope. Nah, I'm set. What if we did? No, none of that. There we go. Rude. There we go. Don't mind me completely messing up my inputs for that. It's fine. I agree, Moomin. Kingslayer. Fun. No, I'm good, actually. That's starting to about a minute, chat. Rude. No more Kingslayer. We're done. We're done with it. See? Get bolted. Enemy slain, let's go. We got our cool rock. Yep. Okay, yes, it is back to Tabor. I remember where locations are in this game. Hello, we have brought the cool rock.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now?
Yes.
Heartstone claimed.
Please take this weird
Yes, this radiant luster
bird lion
like frozen
bezoar.
flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Yay! Friendship bracelets.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
We sure
Enemies who would
did.
thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
Oh my god.
It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father.
That's how our mom gave herself away?
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my
Good job,
was
Mom.
short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Annabella, truly the most stealthy of traitors.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
You're welcome.
The bands suit you well.
Thanks, Cyril.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
I gotta say, wasn't really on my
Thank you
mind,
for the part
but
you played, sir.
sure.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
Sure.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Don't worry, I will proudly display it on my bedroom trophy wall.
Thank you, Cyril.
I'll put it up next to my tool poster. Yep. And my busty anime figurines. No. Okay. I think the only thing we have left in this zone is that over there. We are slowly but surely clearing out all these green marks.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just stop. I'm scared.
Can I have my chocobo? Thank you.
Let's go.
They didn't even try with that one. They just had Ambrosia materialize. Which, you know what? Fair and good.
Time to fight.
No, it's really not.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh god damn it. Is it bandit fight hours? It sure looks like it.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Hi, I'm Byron's
You're right.
nephew, here to help.
It won't. Men, finish him.
I appreciate the confidence, like... Especially because I just whipped that, but... You know, some of us don't need to call in the boys to finish a guy off. Oh my god, peeps. Just saw that emote. Enemy slain. Anyway, yes. Some of us are much more skilled.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Oh my god, Clive. I'm gonna die.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Yeah,
Your
that's not
interfering
ideal.
old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Side quest completion.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Yeah, that is a mild way to put it, yes.
All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis.
Hi, Rutherford. It's been a bit.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
Send
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
Or Otto.
This is a job for someone with experience.
Someone that's not you. You'll be fine, though.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince
really?
him at least.
Quentin? I mean... I guess this is trusting Clive to make a decision. But really? Okay. Sure. Time to go talk to the man who's dedicated his entire existence to revenge and almost got himself killed for it. Surely he'll make a good diplomat. Hi, Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Hey, can you take over these incredibly important diplomatic negotiations? Pretty please?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yes.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I would not say no to a meat pie right now.
But I can think of none better suited
That
to
would
the
be very
role.
tasty.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so
Okay,
far?
for a second there, I was very nervous that it was just going to make us, like, cycle through all the town leaders that we've been to in the past and have them
If
go.
it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not
Like, Quinton's not going to do it.
Then what is
Go
it?
talk to Isabel.
You said
Isabel's
yourself
not
we're
going to do
family.
it.
Don't you
Go
trust
talk
her?
to Lubor.
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are
Hell
you
scenario, truly.
that only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak
Portisolde.
with you in person. He's currently in Portisolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
The roads are
I've been there
fine,
for
just
long.
don't go up to the giant sky crystal.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Yes, yes he will, but we have to go to Northreach first.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, right, this.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll
You
be
don't need to
evaluating
thank
me
me,
in
I'm
my
not
trial.
doing you a charity.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Thank you for the Hydra Redeem peeps,
would
much
that be?
appreciated.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
You know, good,
I'm sure
good
he'd
spirit.
be flattered.
Gav
You
is
clearly
pretty
have
great.
good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Yes.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
Normal shit.
Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape.
And he's gone.
All without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Oh, this man is gonna get so arrested. Just immediately.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. right, Ember. Impress me.
Okay, we do have some stuff still in Northreach to get, so we're gonna do that.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Hey, Isabel, how's Northreach doing?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison.
Oh, right, the whole
able-bodied
military
man to
town
work on
thing.
Fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Yeah, I can do that.
People of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Please do
Philippe
not
told me
say
he
it
had
like
men
that.
stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that
I
not
agree,
seem a
Mona.
trifle?
We should send the nobleman out.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for.
Yeah.
Unless you
You're
are
so
content
right,
to see your
Moomin.
people downtrodden and dispossessed. My
Hey,
father
buddy.
would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
I agree.
We must fight him.
Got bad news about
by all
Empire, milady.
possible
Oof, yep.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Hello again, Moomin.
Respectfully, my
Are
lady.
you gonna sit nice?
Our only chance of saving this town depends upon
Or are you
every
just here
one
for a
of
little
us
bit, and
uniting
you're gonna
against
peace out
our
again?
common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may
We have
yet
been
be
rejoined
around.
by the Moom.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about
I
to
was
tell
gonna
you
help
of
with the
Philippe's
patrols.
plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Quest accepted. How's your new management? 2.
town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
Alright, Philippe, how would you like me to help?
What does the dame have to say about all this? So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so
I don't
much
know,
for
Sabine.
your help.
Feels like there are several true enemies in this scenario.
She cornered
Also,
you too,
woman,
then.
I love you, but please do not
Could hardly
claw
get
my
a word
arms
in
up.
edgeways. Like
That
father,
is
like
not being
daughter, eh?
a very nice
She
and
made
good
an
boy.
uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
Yes.
Hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting
You can
rebellion.
cuddle without being sharp.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to
Oh,
confirm
good.
anything yet, but if you're
More
willing,
Ultima thralls.
you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should
Yeah, I
look?
can do that.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Or I could take care of both sightings, because I don't have a whole lot of confidence in your combat capacity, Philippe. Okay, make for Grieger's Weep.
Yeah.
Which is over here, it looks like. Hello? Kashik?
Damn it.
Oh, yep.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Hello.
All yours, Torgal.
What if we did? Oh, no cure. I saw that. You stop that shit.
Get him. It's over. Over here. This one.
What if we didn't?
Over here.
Also, I don't trust y'all to not, like, tether away from the quest location, so...
Over here.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
Over here.
You gonna give us more? Oh, nope, just 2 waves. Enemy slain, we did it.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Hi, Philippe, what's up?
You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack
Probably
from
a
one side or the
diversion.
other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of.
That's probably
do what I
fine.
can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Okay, is it gonna... Oh, God. Is it gonna port me straight to Northreach? I had things to do at Eastwatch.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
Oof.
Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No.
I'm gonna say
But
yes,
there is
actually.
yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Yes, this is a big ol' yikes.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who
Ooh.
betted a Brandit.
Oh my God.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
God damn.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Orifin.
Shaming sex
Hundreds
workers
of them.
and
2 minutes
racism.
ago.
Jinkies. Yeah, it's not ideal.
No. Work on the fortifications. has
Not great,
scarcely begun.
must be said.
We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
No.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
No, I think you lost your goodwill, my guy.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You know, this one's on you, dude. You came to the town where, like, the primary draw is the brothel,
You heard the dame.
and you tried to slut shame. Don't know how you thought that one was gonna go very well for you.
Come on. But she is but a common
Nope, shut the fuck up.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Let's go, Philippe. In this household, we support whores and sluts. Thank you very much.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them.
Real.
I've got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Well, let's do it, Clive.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Captain said to bring our wounded.
Alrighty. Almost done with this region. Bless.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not for long.
Good job, Josh. I don't want to use any abilities because I want to wait for the next wave.
Is it over?
Nope.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, good. No, no, that. Rude, actually. Hey, cease. Get Zantetsuken. Most spirits with him, or without. What if we didn't, though? I'm just gonna wait. Because I want to make sure that I can get Okay, there we go. Want to make sure we make the best use of our stagger windows. It's very important. Is this gonna kill? I don't think it will, but... No. Wait, hold up. What? Torgal got him. We're all good. Our dog is very powerful.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
And also Joshua, I guess, who was here. Are we gonna get our fun little keepsake from Northreach now?
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Oh, you're still here?
About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
I really don't need to hear
Without
it.
a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
Forgiveness, please. Right, God.
Not by force.
My man, you called her a common whore. I do not care, truly.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
You have as did.
Can we be done? I don't need to see reconciliation with this man. Hit her with the slurs and the racism. God.
Let me get you.
I am going to make believe that at that point, Torgal just murdered him a little bit.
I saw several
As a treat.
being carried to the Vale.
Do not have to make excuses for this guy, right?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You're welcome.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh. Okay.
Very well.
Isabella backstory dump, I guess?
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Yikes!
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the
Final Fantasy XVI likes to say it brings smiles to its players' faces.
The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
I will be stealing the sign off your inn now.
You're a lot like him, you know.
This is how these things go.
That is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town.
I really don't want to think about the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter.
And what of you?
I'm real done with them.
Can we count on your support too?
Yes, always.
Always.
I'm a protago. Quest complete. Hell yes, the Vale signboard. And another orichalcum. We just need our last piece of dark steel. That's what I want, game. Let me forge my ultimate weapon, please.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
Maybe it'll be an Eastwatch, she said, lying to herself yet again. I mean, I feel like we gotta have it by the end of the day. After we whittle away all these side quests, there will not be much left.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh, yep.
Maybe not.
Sure sounds like it. How you doing, Ember?
Damn it.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
Pull your sword! Oh, God! Then run!
Okay, fine.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Off to Avis. Rude. What if we didn't? Nope, not that. Tatsuken, thank you. Come on, try and do that again.
Torgal, kill!
I think Torgal killed. Enemy slain.
Ember, are you?
Ember?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Maybe he's just finishing up the job.
Back to Northreach it is then.
I believe in him. Ember used the distraction to go get the logbook we sent him after. For surezies.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Welcome back.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell
He
me
did
you
it.
breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin?
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what was
he thought
asked.
best.
He's a scout.
Now I have to decide whether
I didn't
agree.
expect that man to fight the dragon.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I like this boy. Got good spirit.
This one.
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, peeps. Much appreciated. And the stretch redeem. We have successfully de-shrimped.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of.
Y'all, I do
Perhaps
not
these
want to
bands
fight
would have
these. I'm just going.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I'm outie. I really wish this game had a sprint button for this. Come on, Ambrosia, we got a gravesite to visit.
It's just back there.
Oh. I was wondering what this was.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You were also like 9.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Joshua, I gotta put that on my trophy wall. That's mine. I'm invoking older brother privilege. normal things.
We won't lay you down. Onward, then? Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete? Quest complete! Do we get the helmet for our trophy wall? Oh, hell yes! So glad. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay, cool. I feel like that was already the case, but good. Alrighty, what new nonsense do we have at the Hideaway? A new side quest letter. Oh, new hunt marks.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there.
We did it.
As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Yes, Quentin.
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
Thanks, Byron.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I did?
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old
What?
battle axe was so
I don't
pleased,
remember that.
she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private
But
pit
cool.
by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
This is a real long side quest. Rosfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a kashik?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, that's
Ad starting in about a minute, chap.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
Hey, can we not shame Byron?
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man! Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep. And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Look, I just took the name.
Onto the breach.
Not so subtle cough. Thanks,
Shall we begin
subtitles.
again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us. Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord.
Yes, please let us be done with this quest.
History hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony. Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
That man is so theater kid pilled.
Well, my boy, the stage is set. That it is. This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
I always do, Uncle.
We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord. As proof
More
of our faith.
decorations.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Quest complete. The Tri-Unity Accord.
What do you think that thing is?
Okay. 2 more quests to turn in at the hideaway.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you, Ember. You passed your test.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the ass.
Otto, hello, friend.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
We can do this while he's not present.
But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
Excuse me?
To waste it now, would it?
I don't...
Fine.
Not familiar with that phrase, Otto.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Good spirit, my man.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Thanks, Otto.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Quest complete.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Now quest complete. There we go. Trial and error. Really? Okay. Alrighty, Nectar, what do you got for us? The Grim Reaper and Knight of the Splendent Heart. Okay. 2 things in Sambrek. That's doable. We will go there shortly.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and fore'er shall your legend be told, fore'er shall your legacy be sung. Fallen Enigma and To Sail Forbidden Seas orchestrion roll.
Here you are.
Oh. Obtain all available items from your patrons. We did it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Wait, why do we have to go to Mickelberg? What? Oh, right.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Have some materials, girly.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
Thank you, Clive.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
That's probably the wheel.
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Might want to enunciate that G a little harder, Mid.
Has Midodori
Just a suggestion.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
It's an airship, child.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Oh,
All the
good.
pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
Nope, just the
That's
gear.
all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Alrighty, Mid. That's everything.
Well, did they have it?
They sure did.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Oh, she's building a model airship. I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's really cute. It looks like the old, like 2D Final Fantasy airships.
Titan's tits.
Excuse me?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes.
Oh, girly.
Children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship,
I don't know that airship technology is inherently good or evil, Mid. But I get the hesitation.
it was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
Girly? What?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Okay.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh my god, mid.
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
This is not... You know what? You do you, hon. If that's how you want to rationalize keeping technology out of the hands of those who would misuse it, then go right ahead.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Do I get to keep the model airship from my bedroom?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Do we get a model airship? Hell yes. We've been getting so many fun little decorations. Okay, we have 2 hunts left. It looks like 2 side quests to get as well. Another ultimate accessory to make. One of these 2 hunts has to drop the fucking dark steel. I'm just saying.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Alrighty, Blackthorn.
What do you want?
I am here to forge the Sons of Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Okay, let's check our letters first. Actually, no, let's check our decoration wall. How many slots do we have left on this thing? 5 slots, okay. Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor Isabel knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took in her and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. Briar's Kiss signboard. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalimil, run by its puckish and precocious young forge master Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Rosina Dalimil, though the mayoralty of Dalimil he won entirely by his own merits. Rusted Battle Helm. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. Model airship. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. The Trinity Accord. Signed in Port Isolde by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmicia, and Sanbreque, this mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Charred Sparring Sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion and hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. That is so many letters. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill...
I am glad we get a wrap-up side quest with Jill. Quest accepted. Priceless. Gav, what do you got for us?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eddie's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
We did in fact rescue that woman.
Like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
I'll help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
And what do we need to kill for the parts?
Charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers.
I mean, I have a silver chocobo.
Nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
We literally own a silver chocobo.
Good friend, Clive.
Okay.
I won't forget this.
Quest accepted. Silver linings. We are missing 2 treasure coffer orchestrain rolls. I have no idea where they might be.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we've returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, let's check the hunt board. Let me grab those locations again, because I want to do hunt marks first, because those are unmarked. Cape Orsière and the Penitent's Gate. Got it. Okay, Penitent's Gate is there. Is Cape Orsière all the way over there? Yep, sure is. Cool. Alrighty. At least they're both by Northreach.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh, did I not restock my healing items?
Do you see anything you like?
I sure didn't.
You've a keen eye. Come back again.
That's okay. Now we can go hunting.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
So I know one of them's going to be an Akashic Dragoon, almost certainly.
I will.
Curious about what the other mark is, though.
Let's go.
We got places to be, Ambrosia. We're fine, Joshua. Are you a mark? You sure look like a hunt mark. Okay, there's our Grim Reaper. Prince of Death. Cool. Let's get his ass. No. One of you. No. Not a chat, thanks. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. No. Get broken. Not quite as much damage as I would like, but 46k is still fine, I guess. Beautiful. We can open with the level 5 Zantetsuken. Judgment Bolt. Oh, is this gonna kill? This better kill. Let's go. 72k stagger damage. Notorious Mark slain. Please give me Darksteel. Oh, level up. 49, one away from cap. Let's fucking go. God fucking bless. We have Darksteel. Okay, we got one hunt mark left in this area. Then we can go back and forge our ultimate weapon. I'm not here for that. Thank you, but no thank you. Nope, still good. I am just trying to get to the Gate of the Penitent. Village of Moor isn't doing so hot. Wish I cared. I don't wish I cared. Village of Moor sucked. They got what they deserved. Hello, are you the knight we're supposed to fight?
You deserve a rest.
Let's go. Knight of the Splendent Heart. What you got for us? Mirage dive, let's go!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Not a bad.
Only your death yourself.
Sure does like his Mirage Dive. Wonder if we're gonna get Garrus Vogel. That would be cool. I think we got him. Cannot believe I ripped that with Odin, but sometimes it be like that. Oh, 35k stagger damage? That's disgusting. Mirage High Dive. Oh, good. think I like that. What if we didn't? What you stopped doing that? It's very rude that it breaks lock on whenever he does that. Not a fan. Great. There we go. Is that gonna kill? Yes, good. Notorious Mark slain and clear the hunt board. Holy shit. That was our final mark.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Maybe we just don't tell Dion about this one, huh? Might be a good idea. Okay, let's go forge our ultimate weapon. And then clear out these final 3 side quests. Blackthorn, I got some materials for you.
With your gear, or
finally.
Well, St. Fornian, dear.
Yes.
It last you a good while. And?
Hell yeah. Okay. Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Have you seen a silver chocobo?
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else in the rest seen a silver chocobo?
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have.
Anybody at all? Maybe in the tavern. That specifically says speak with the merchants.
Look, Daddy. Shiny so brightly.
But where are they? Oh hey, that's one of the orchestrating roles we needed.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Is there one final merchant who would like to speak to us?
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Perhaps. There we go.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy?
Nope. Good on that one. Thanks.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Yeah, fair.
Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride.
I am not above fast traveling to Eastpool to get this job done.
Let's go. Faster!
Nope, I'm good actually.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Oh? Okay.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
I really hope I don't have to kill this chocobo.
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, peeps. Much appreciated. And the stretch redeem.
Well, I'll be damned.
We have done both of those things. Wark. Wark it, Clive. 2 of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
They're so pretty.
Thank you.
Very good.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds. This is the place, but...
Not much growing here, Josh.
Sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but...
We could get her something that's
It's the
not
only
a
place
snow
I know of.
daisy.
You of...
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Okay, before we go back to the hideaway, we're gonna go do that other thing. We're getting there. We have all our best equipment. We have all the hunt board done. My thought is these are the last of the side quests.
Let's go.
I guess technically there's still the icon trial stones, but given that the last reward was literally just an accessory to reduce cooldown times, I'm not overly
time to fight.
I don't particularly need to do those. That's my thought.
Might this be Mickelberg?
That's a safe guess. Hello, Mickelberg. Oh, right, this is the cult quest.
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least.
Here be Rossfields. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Oh, hell yeah.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call?
No.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
Clive?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
This is raising every red flag in the book.
The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
Maybe we ignore the Ultima cult?
To perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Great.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Oh, please no.
Give themselves.
Let's not.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Not a fan.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Oh.
Thank you.
Of course.
If you don't
yeah,
mind,
the
I'll
deepest
go
part of
greet
the
him.
village.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least
Normal
the third
shit.
chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Joshua, not to be that guy, but he just said that he was staying at the house. They didn't say he was still alive at the house. Which is slightly worrying. Hello, are you the guy we came for?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's me.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Buddy, that's how cults
I've
work.
seen them at their prayers. Have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
You don't gotta do this.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end.
Okay.
See these people safe.
Have
that
fun.
They might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty.
You know, I don't think you gotta mix the Kool-Aid here, pal.
What that dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik.
Yeah, not a great
that
one.
It may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Well, they're getting their wish.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Did the whole town go Akashic?
An ether flood.
Shocking.
Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Clive, buddy.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
None of this. Okay, echoes are down. Now how's the town doing?
What now?
Oh god, why? What's on that elevator? Oh, wonderful. Another Iron Giant.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Titus, no. Very bad. Out of here with that. Oh, I'm good actually. Oh good, we got a break.
Get him. Over here. All yours.
87k stagger damage. Yeah, we'll take that. No escape fire. Out of here with that. What if we didn't? What if we did not? Rude, actually.
Get him. To me, blades.
Nice try.
I'm good. There we go.
It's over.
Hell yes. God, we've ended so many fights with Santetsuken today. I'm very happy about it. Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
Damn it.
Again, the Undying are real bad at being that.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Buddy.
By devoting themselves to the service of their lord.
Oh my god, I hate this side quest.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
This is very bad.
Serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Do you know what? Sure, buddy.
Of course. Your duty
I will happily deliver your surely unbiased reports on this cult.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Clive, you don't gotta. God damn it. Really? What's the takeaway supposed to be from this side quest? Like... Okay. Sometime later.
They are saved. Found that. I should get this report to Cyril.
Cyril, your friends have problems. Really, your whole order does, but...
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Thanks.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Enjoy the Mickelberg report.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
I don't know that Sid would have been down with the whole let people get ether flooded and turn into Ultima's Thralls thing.
Cause is
just
the most perfect expression of one's
just
faith.
spitball in here, but
it matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
Sure.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was.
Wow,
We
what
of
a
the
non-committal
Undying were not
answer.
Slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course.
Sure, Clive.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Oh, good. We keep a book.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours
And
is
am I
no
gonna
less
get this
important.
Book of Martyrs to decorate my bedchambers with now?
All my heart for your success.
Just gonna leaf through it when I'm bored, see
And
all the
whether
people that
here,
died for me?
I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yikes. Quest complete. Clay Hearth signboard, Orichalcum. I don't even think we can use that Orichalcum for anything. I could be wrong, but like, I think we've made everything there is to make. Collect 6 signboards. Great. We sure did that.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no
Hi,
trouble.
Gav. We found your feather.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Enjoy your silver chocobo feather.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
They'll be fine,
Blame
Clive.
yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that
Are we gonna
board
get a cool
Ember
Gav
gave me is
carving?
a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Hey,
So all
good
those
job,
long
Ember.
nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Okay, I guess that's kind of cute.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Must we?
Say what you will.
Okay. Well, let's check with the gardeners.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
So, Zambrek.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
We already tried Man's Hill.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Yep.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay, let's go talk with Etta.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
me lords.
How are you feeling?
We have a gift for
Well,
you.
Thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive.
Gav, you good?
I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Quest complete? Question mark? Or do we still have to have a heart-to-heart about it? Okay, fine.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think
Gav.
Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
This is a very weird side story.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Okay, so did he die or was he a bearer?
Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Oh, Gav.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Gav. Be nicer about yourself.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
It's important to have a drink with the lads.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword.
Oh, very good. Yep. Oh, excellent. Quest complete? Okay.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Yes, that is me.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Now we quest complete. Wintermead. Alrighty, one last side quest. Let's get her done.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah!
We may have to go around. Yeah. That's fine.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Yeah, I would say those look like flowers. Oh my god. Fine.
See them? The flowers. Maybe our friends.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Farewell! This one!
Not a
Get him!
Oh, what now?
What do you see, boy?
Oh, wonderful.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
All yours, Torgal! Get him!
Get something you can. Oh, beautiful. we go. Enemy slain. Beautiful.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
I am sure she will.
Come on. Let's go.
I do think it's fitting that the very last side quest we're doing is the one involving Jill.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Hi, Jill. I have a
Jill.
gift for you.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, you didn't, like, pick them? We're just gonna take her there? Okay. Are you gonna clean up the Minotaur corpse first?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Clive was a very good
In
boy.
the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Yeesh.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, good. We brought Torgal too.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw
sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
That's a very good question, Clive.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yes, please? Oh, thank you, game. They've deserved this for a long time.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Flower crown, Clive?
Treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive.
That's starting in about a minute, chat.
The flowers, but everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm glad that's what we ended on.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Priceless. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Well, about that. There's really not much other side content that we have left to do in this game. Pretty sure that was all of it. Oh. Got an update from Harpocrates, though. Did we hit level 8 Scholar?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Do tell. Sage for the ages, hell yes.
Excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
We have maxed out our lore meter. Very good.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alrighty, let's go check our memory wall. I think we're still missing like 2 things on it, but I have no idea where those could come from, so... Still missing a single orchestrion role. Got no idea what town that's in. I'm just getting the notifications out of my inbox, honestly. So many people are sending me letters. Okay, we good. Yeah, there's still 2 things left. I have no idea what they could be. Clay Hearth Signboard, the emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rossfield, and more particularly the dominance of the Phoenix that are born into the Rossfield line. Such is their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix, they will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Snow Daisy Garland. A fragrant diadem hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Oilfeist Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Winter Mead. A gift from Gav, this potent potable is made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Still 2 things left. Guess I'll clear out my notifications here too. Part of me wonders if there's a reward for clearing all the final trials, but like, I am very much not about that life. Hi, Nectar. We cleared out all the hunts. Do you have anything to say to us about that? No? Okay, cool.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
I don't think we have any side quests anywhere else.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Yep, that's it. Alrighty, that's all our side content done before the end of Final Fantasy XVI. So, next time we stream, we are going to be pushing towards the finale. Let me jump over here real quick. I hope that y'all have had a fantastic night. I was very, very glad to get at least a little bit of time in. We'll be back tomorrow morning with Harvestella, which I'm very, very excited for, because we've got some interesting story things happening there as well. And then Cozy streams the rest of the week. We have more Rune Factory, and then we will be starting Atelier Sophie 2, which is my favorite Atelier game. That'll be this coming Saturday. So I hope that you all have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your night. Take care, everyone.